Catface1 has entered the chat.
All right. Good morning, good evening, hello, everyone, everywhere. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night, whatever it is you celebrate in your neck of the woods. Gonna be doing something slightly different today than what I normally end up doing. I'm going to be doing my Genshin dailies, and then I'm going to be working on a project that I've been like low-key doing. I did part of what I've been working on a little while ago, and to give you a bit of a teaser, find what I'm trying to show you. I don't know why I have such difficulties trying to do that. But this is what I've been working on, sort of. Actually, I wonder if just doing a regular display capture would look better. It looks worse. Yeah, it honestly just looks worse. I don't know why it looks worse, but it does. But alas. Chatting would end up being better. Trying to figure out what which screen capture would end up looking better here. Let's do the quick capture again. Why is that just so big? That's what she said. Damn. Okay. I guess that's okay. I need to bring it all the way down, though. There we go. I think that'll be fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably not fine, but we're just gonna run with that and see what happens. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad in the preview. This is what it actually looks like when you turn off preview. I don't know why, but preview just looks terrible. Now there will be a lot of lag from the viewport, which is the work area, when looking at this, because it is a the rendering engine I'm using is Cycles, which is slightly slow in updating, but it does give better, more realistic results. But yeah, so I'm not really sure what to do about this one specifically. Like, I don't know what to do about this specifically. Oh well. I'll think about it when I get there. But yeah. So that's what I'm going to be working on a little bit later. And we'll go from there. That's a little preview to get your mouth a little wet and moist. Anyways, so I'm gonna be doing my my dailies here real quick. I might do a little bit of the Imaginarium Theater. I might do some excuse me. I might do some, I don't know. I might do something. What's the Abyss. I might do a little bit of the Abyss. Yeah, I might do a little bit of the Abyss as well. Okay. Now the real question I have is why does the YouTube stream look a little bit better? I'll never understand that. I don't know, that could just be me. Anyways. Alright. So, I need to do the dailies first. Do I have any condensed resin? The answer is yes. When does this expire? Next week. Alright. So... Alright, I think I have my daily set to Fontaine. We can just run through these real quick. I would love to use up the resin first, but if I do, it'll eat away at the encounter points. Not like that's a big deal or anything, but I'd like to save those for, you know, when I need them and not have them just used up frivolously. Here it is. Bang. Remember, I used to really dislike this particular one. Yeah, I remember I used to dislike the shooter one because, like, I don't know why, but like it would be in an area where the minute I would teleport into it, it would, like, they would immediately start attacking me. So I really disliked that a lot. Not sure if they changed that or if it's just the one that I got that was okay. They must have nerfed that because it was never that slow before. I guess people complained about it being too fast. In my opinion, it's a weird thing to fix when they have so many other issues they could be fixing. But whatever. What do I know? I just work here. I can't even say that. I'm just playing the game. What do I know? I'm just playing the game.
Our bond is strong.
You know, it really sucks that those don't actually drop anything. Is that part of a rib cage, or is that like a claw? I think it's part of a rib cage. Yeah, I think that might be part of a rib cage. Maybe. Last one's over here. Can we fly to it from here or glide? Maybe. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Yeah, this will be easy.
I see everything. Dissipate. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Damn. I'm curious what's going to come of the feedback from all of the people that were talking about the Wuthering Waves live stream and how terrible the rewards were. I thought they were okay. Like, I thought they were okay. It was interesting that they're not giving away like a 5-star selector even for like a standard banner character. I know some people were talking about that being like the issue arising from Tencent having a stake in the company now. I don't know how true that is. I heard that they had opened up a feedback forum on their Discord that that went south very quickly, apparently.
The winter.
Darn. sure. This will probably be fine. These are like Gen 1 enemies, and we're giving them lots of dendro damage. They're not going to be able to handle that.
Our bond is strong. There is no escape. Committed to memory.
I'm surprised this guy's lasting as long as he is against dendro. Probably because I'm not like activating any of my ults.
Dead with me. Illusion shattered.
But yeah, apparently the entire Discord channel that they opened this survey on was absolute fire in a bad way. Like, it was absolutely burning.
Our bond is strong.
Let's actually activate our ults this time.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a torn to oblivion.
There we go. Yeah, it didn't last too long. Then I guess within like 2 hours they shut it down. I went on there earlier today after the live stream, but it was like much later after the live stream. And apparently like a 2-hour cooldown on just commenting on anything was put into effect. I thought that was actually pretty funny. Like it really it really got cooked.
Dead with me. Now you shall perish.
Healing bonus. I don't need that. Yeah. Most of these are absolutely garbage, honestly.
Shine down. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive. Yoo-hoo! Out of my way. Inazuma shines eternal.
Curious if the feedback will end up doing anything about it, though. They are pretty good at listening to people's complaints and at least responding to them in some capacity. So I am very curious if they're actually going to listen. Starts in 421. I'm looking at the Wuthering Waves X page. I guess they're gonna have a double drop event for like EXP. Forgery challenges too, that's nice. Or at least they haven't mentioned anything. Don't forget the codes. Yeah, at the very least, I haven't mentioned anything more about it.
There is no escape. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Torn to oblivion.
don't know, if something does happen from all of it, we probably won't know about it until the update goes live. I've seen some people calculate that the number of pulls that we're getting is about the same that we would in a normal patch, if you take into consideration the fact that this current patch is like 10 days shorter.
Strike a pop! Dead with me! Out of my way! Now you shall perish!
And so what they're doing is basically just sending the actual amount of pulls we would be getting for the remainder of the patch, roughly, and then just adding them on to the next patch.
There is no escape! Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Let my name echo in song! I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! Inazuma shines eternal!
I thought that was interesting. I thought that analysis was interesting. That they're kind of making it look like they're actually giving us quite a lot, when in reality they're not really. They're not really. They're just like adding on what we would typically be getting into a new patch, because our current one is being shunted by about 10 days.
Shower me with the minute to memory! Illusion shattered! Sharing my knowledge! Time to shine! How dare you dissipate! Out of my way! Now you shall perish!
I did this one a little out of order.
Shine down!
Oh well. The amount of energy that I regenerate with this team is actually pretty insane. So even doing it out of order is a-okay, and I think that's largely because, what is the 2 electro characters, the resonance gives them like higher ER rates, and then with Shogun having like almost 270-ish energy regen, like she's just like destroying shit. Alright. I'm going to
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
condense this down.
Divine bolts
Damn.
strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
What am I doing? Alright, I'm doing the Imaginarium Theater first. Alright, we'll do the Imaginarium Theater. Get through this otherwise, like, garbage. This otherwise, like, garbage. Thing here.
Kitesoon has entered the chat.
Hey there, how you doing? How you doing, Kitsune? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I am going to be doing a little bit of the Imaginarium Theater here in Genshin. I have no idea how well it'll end up being, but alas, that's what we're going to be doing. I typically don't like playing these endgame modes, but I'm just kind of like wasting a little bit of time before I start doing a little bit of art later on, if that makes any sense. But how are you doing, Kitsune? How has your day, how has your weekend been? Normal, visionary, I'll give it, I'll try visionary. Yeah, I typically don't like playing this. You're doing great. Little tired, just woke up. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like if you need some coffee then. I don't know if you drink coffee or not. I cannot live without this stuff, honestly. What is... Oh, you love coffee. Very nice. I have 637 EM on me. EM, attack. I need an EM piece. Yeah, I could not live without coffee, honestly. Like, I absolutely need it. It'll have to be attack. That sucks. It is what it is. Honestly, this beta is probably going to be built better than mine. Same thing with this Toma. My Yoimiya is actually probably better. I have good artifacts. Yeah, I guess. I want to put Sucrose on full EM, but the only EM on piece set that I have is... Actually, I don't have an EM on set piece for Viridescent. I thought I did, actually. But the only, like, hat piece that I have that's on set, I have on Kazuha, and I don't want to pull that off for Sucrose. So, like, I'm kind of stuck just running 4-piece VV without triple EM, which kind of sucks. But I don't know what is 679 versus 637. They probably don't have her at C6, do they? Yeah, they have her at C0. So, yeah. I take it you play Genshin if you know what I'm doing here, then. I take it you play Genshin if you can kind of see my artifacts and kind of figure out what's going on. Yeah, so we'll do party. Yeah, go. Sure. Honestly, my Shalonen's probably better, actually. You played Genshin for... Oh, so you're a veteran. Very nice. Oh my god, are they using my Shalonen? They're probably using mine, because I think this is mine. Yeah, this is my Shalonen. Okay. Yeah, just take all of them. I have to take all of them. I don't have a choice in the matter. I mean, I do, but I don't. Only 20 members in a party. Shoot. Alright. Bye, Amber. Yeah. This'll probably have to... What do I have on Diluc? Yeah, I don't normally run, like, Imaginarium Theater or The Abyss, and when I do, I typically don't do a whole lot of it. Like, I just don't see, like, much of a point, I guess? I don't know what I'm saying here, but basically it's like, it's okay. And then, like, a lot of these older Generation 1 characters I don't have built anymore. Sure? I need Shimenawa. I could pull that off. I have wolves, right? But I have that on Mavuika. Yeah, most of these characters I do not use in a day-to-day, so I have no idea what I have on mine. Oh, that's okay. You're not the only one. I speak English fluently, and I still have issues with it, so that is a-okay. I'm gonna pull that off of Beto. Animo bonus. Yeah, that is a-okay. If you are not fluent in English, I have no issue with that in the slightest. I have a weird mixture here. You know, I probably need to upgrade some of these things. We'll do Emblem. That'll probably end up being a lot better on her, honestly. Healing bonus. Why do I have a healing bonus on Kaya? God. I move around so much stuff that I have no idea. And I have HP on this girl. I move around so much stuff, I have no idea what I have on anyone anymore. Attack. Yeah, we'll just take the stuff off of Rosaria since I'm not using her stuff right now. That'll be fine, probably. That's attack. Yeah, we'll just take all of Kaya's stuff. That's probably fine. I had some pretty gnarly pieces. Alright. I know it's on Kuki because I use her consistently. I think oh, she's not built. Are you excited or looking forward to any of the characters coming out next patch? I think we've got Escoffier and Aoife coming out, right? If I remember. Why am I putting an EM piece on her? Bam. We can probably just do 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimenawa on her. That'll honestly probably work out a lot better than anything else. EM. All of my gladiator pieces are tied up with other people right now, so I can't pull those off. Alright, this will have to be the odd one out. Pyro bonus, Pyro bonus, Pyro bonus. Which one looks better? This one. Crit rate. Bam. Alright. You want the new 4-star. I assume that's going to end up being Aoife, right? I assume you're talking about Aoife. Alright. Okay, perfect. Then this can just be any attack. Sorry, Amber, I'm gonna have to pull your stuff. Alright. I guess this is fine. 57.95, that's a terrible crit ratio, but I don't care. Oh, Farazan, okay. Yeah, I think Aoife's gonna be the new 4-star if I remember correctly, right? He actually looks kind of fun to play. It's interesting that they're making him like some kind of gunslinger. Oh man, you have 3 accounts? Whoa. That's insane. I can barely manage to do 1 account. I can barely manage to do 1 account, and you have 3? I salute you. I just need one more. Yeah, if you do 3 accounts, I salute you. That is crazy. I can barely manage to do 1 account. She doesn't heal. I guess that'll be fine. I have no idea what does she scale off of? It's just raw damage? Yeah, it's just a raw attack. Okay. So the last one can just be any attack. That'll work. Do I have one with ER? I do have one with ER. Perfect. You started your 3rd account last Christmas and you're already AR 50? Ooh, very nice. Do you have, like, different goals for each account? Like, I have a friend that does 2 accounts. One, he does, like, it's his normal, like, C6. I don't know if he R5s any weapons. He might R5 a couple of them. But he does, like, this. He does, like, a handful of, like, C6 characters. And, like, that particular account, he specifically does, like, Amber-only runs. But he's got a second account where he likes to do... We're not bringing Lisa into this fight. He's got a second account where he likes to do, like, starter character-only challenges. Where he'll try to clear the Abyss with just starter characters only. And that's like his whole goal. He enjoys just doing the Amber run on his main account and then the starter characters on his alt. So I'm curious if you have like specific goals for your accounts, or is it just you have multiple accounts so you can get all the characters at some point, right? Because I know a lot of people do that as well. I have another friend, he did that specifically. He would pull on each banner on like 2 or 3 separate accounts. That way, eventually, he would get all the characters. Like, he would have to skip some banners on some accounts, but he could make up for that with the other accounts. Your second account, you have no other character than the starters I never pulled on, but I played the whole story and build them all completely. Oh, so you have a starter character only account as well. Very nice. Do you have them all at... Be locked after the challenge. Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, this is probably okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know what I'm running on Miko. Do you do like any starter character challenges where you just try to clear the Abyss? Do you have like any higher constellations on them? EM. She's running her EM build. Shoot. Okay. Alright, I have to run Golden on her. I don't like pulling off Chiori. Sorry, Chiori, but like you're the only one that I've got stuff I can probably get. I'm already bringing Fischl in. You know, this would be, honestly, a lot easier if I could actually... That'll have to work. If I could actually, like, you know, swap between artifacts and whatnot. Oh, shoot. What did I attack? I did attack. Okay. Energy recharge. Should I use that? Should I use that? Your Lisa made 500k damage? Oh my god. That's incredible. That's actually really cool. I don't think I've made any, like, non-5-star character do 500k. I think the only one that I've managed to come close is Navia. Because I've got like a really well-built Navia. So I think she's like the only one. Oh, I can pull this off Chongyun. It's garbage though. Do I have anyone that looks decent to level up? Real quick. Depending on what the last stat on this one is, it might be okay. It's a flat attack. I'll see where it goes because it's double crit, but... Now we hit crit twice. You just lost your 50-50. Ah! This is kind of garbage. Who are you trying to pull on? Let's see, who's on the banner right now? Shalonen, and there's someone else on the banner. I can't remember. Who else is on the banner right now. You wanted Venti. Oh, it's Venti. Venti's on the banner. Oh man. Oh shoot. Who did you end up losing to? Was your Venti a little ice? Was he a little icy? Was he a little fiery? Was he a little electrically? Mona, he was a little wet, huh? Your Venti was a little wet, is what you're telling me. Alright, we'll see where this one goes. If this is crit, we'll level it up. It's EM. It's not worth it. Alright, shoot. We'll just have to go with this one then for the time being. 84-127. I'll put that onto Lisa since I'm not using it. Her attack's gotta be insane. Almost 3k attack. What's our ER rate? Our ER rate is garbage. Alright. I think I have her on her... Yeah, I have her on her ER set. Alright. Okay, I think all of my characters are built for this. Hopefully, you have enough Prima Gems in storage that you're going to be able to pull on him a bit more. I don't know if maybe you've... Shoot, what does she have? Deep Wood and Songs. I should probably just run all songs on her. I don't need a physical piece on her. Geo, Hydro, Animo, Cryo, Attack. She needs HP. Which I don't have. I have this one. I'll see where this one goes. Doesn't need that. I hope it lands on ER. EM's okay, like she's Dendro, so that's fine. This is gonna end up being like a whatever kind of a piece, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if maybe you've completed all content or anything. Okay, we hit ER twice, so it's not too bad. Is 3k damage on Mavwika good? Not really. Yeah, I hate to say it, but not really. This one could be worth leveling up. This one would be really interesting to see where this one goes. Let's see where this one goes. We get like HP at the last elemental mastery. That works too. I don't need crit. Yeah, Mavwika should be hitting substantially more. Provided you have your buffs and whatnot set up. This actually turned out to be a pretty interesting piece. It's a good off piece for somebody, but not for her. Yeah, you should be able to... Defense. You should be hitting, like, no less than... Well, again, like, it depends on, like, what level your Mavwika's at. Like, if she's, like, level 1 and she's hitting 3k with, like, just random artifacts you slapped on her, that would actually end up being pretty good. Let's see where this one goes. Defense. ER. I don't need more defense on her. I need HP. But if you are running like a... It's not too bad, I guess. For her specifically, it's not too bad. $35k roughly HP. Our ER is 181. Okay, that's good. Alright. And she's running all songs, right? Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. This might work. We'll see. 8 level increase by 6400. Yeah, but like if you have like a level 90 Mavwika, even with like with like a 4-star weapon and like just running like 2-piece attack on her, you should be running in excess of like, you know, 30-40k on her. And that's what I typically run because I just have like random stuff on her. I've got Wolf's Gravestone on her, which is basically holding up her attack. But I just have like I don't think I even have like her signature set on her. I might, but it's got like, if I do, it's got like garbage artifacts on it. It's like garbage substats. We just made her with 600k. Very nice. Yeah. So if you're running her with another Natlan character that can do Night Soul bursts, and you get her up to like full energy, and you have like, let's say Bennett and maybe someone else that can buff her damage output, you should be able to hit substantially hard. Kachina, I mean, that's fine. Kachina can still trigger a Night Soul burst, right? I mean, she can still trigger it. It's probably not the best option, but it is an option nonetheless. Sure? Mavwika, Kachina, Bennett, and Farina. Okay. So what's going on is Kachina's funneling Night Soul burst stuff into Mavwika. And then with Bennett and Farina, like Farina, if you do her ult, and then you do Bennett's ult for healing, like you're gonna be hitting substantially hard. Right? Especially if you do her burst while she's inside of his, like, field. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head.
Absorption test.
Fire it up! Smash
Watch
the
out.
sword!
Shoot on sight. It's raining fire. Power that ended Hyshon. Stand clear.
Come on. There we go. Hello.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Ready.
So yeah, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to hit substantially hard with that setup.
Hunt them down.
Of course, that's also going to be dependent on like what constellation levels everyone is at. Ooh, shoot, who would be more useful here? Probably her. We'll get her. Mystery Cache. Yeah, I don't hit near that much, and my team for Mavwika is typically going to be Mavwika, Bennett, Farina, and Shalonen. Even though I like set everything up, I don't hit near that much. My Mavwika is terrible, honestly. And that's largely because, like, I think my artifacts on her are garbage. Cool. You one-shot Dvalin? That's not unreasonable to do. That's not unreasonable to do, right? Because Dvalin's like the Gen 1 boss. So he is... That sucks. When choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset selectable effects one time. Sure. I don't like the Primus. Would you... Pyro characters have an advantage. I don't like the Primuses. Alright, we'll just do this guy. Level 80, okay. Yeah, but I mean, like with Dvalin specifically, like I mean, he's a Generation 1 boss basically, so not unreasonable to think that you could easily like wipe the floor with him basically. Yeah, we'll just use them again. Actually. Yeah. We'll use them again. I don't know.
To ashes.
The lovely problem of using characters that you don't typically use.
Fire it up. Shoot on sight.
And like I don't even have Cloran, so like I know how she works roughly. She's basically like a gunslinger version of Kuching.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Hunt them down.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Swirl. Mark tip.
Into the shadows.
This is not working out as I anticipated.
Eyes on me.
Easily grouped my ass.
Time to testify.
That completely lost the plot there. I'm doing like 0 damage.
Have a little taste.
Please remain seated.
Somehow I made it through. Not within 115, not within 75 seconds though. I gotta restart. Those last two weren't grouping very easily. I think they lied when they said you could group these characters easily here. We're gonna start it again though.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Fire it up!
Yeah, these guys are not grouping easily.
Shoot on sight. Loaded. I got you covered.
Yeah, this... Let's restart. Oh, yeah. These characters should be able to do this.
Absorption test.
They're not... Yeah, group easily my ass.
You'll get frostbite.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6.
Time to testify.
Eyes on me.
Ready.
Fire it up.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use Yoimiya for this. I didn't really want to do that. Lorand, you suck.
Frozen. Crisp.
Check this out.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Here's fire.
Power the end. The super freeze. The fuse is lit.
Right there.
No, 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 no.
Please
God, that was
acknowledge
close.
my sincerity.
Alright.
Absorption must go on.
Don't get too close.
Which is sneering. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 7.
I got you covered.
Hello, come on. There we go. Alright. Well, everything got messed up there.
Here come the fireworks. Animal test 6308.
Fire it up.
Shh. Come on. I did not really want to waste one of Yoimiya's stars here, but whatever. Did I press redo performance? I did, apparently.
You'll get frostbite.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Flash frost.
To ashes. Supporting fire.
Go Bishop 2. Fire hazard.
You're not going anywhere.
Not waste time.
Absorption test. Stand clear. The fuse is lit.
Fire on this guy. God. Oh my god. I can't believe I pressed restart performance.
Frozen.
Here come the fireworks. Animal hypostasis simulation. Power the ended pipe.
Here's backup.
Fire hazard.
Please acknowledge my sincerity. Which must go on.
Have a little taste. Don't get too close.
Fuse is lit.
For just a moment.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Supporting fire.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Yeah. Easily groupable, my ass. This chick ain't grouping at all.
To ashes. Fire it up.
Time for a light show.
Okay, let's not have to redo that. And yeah, I know. We'll do Kuching. Yeah, let's invite someone. I want... Have Yoimiya. Let's see, let's invite Chevrus.
Armed and ready.
Then we'll do an overloaded. Since that seems to be where we're going. Do Animo.
We may leave at any time.
And then I'll do another Pyro character. We'll do Dilute.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And another overloaded. I'm gonna stack up the overload here. Let's see, who do we have we can use? I'd like to use Diluc. You know what? I should have picked Bennett, so I could have run a Sunfire Gene comp here. That sucks. Alright. Diluc. Xiangling. Sucrose. Guess we can run Gene. We'll run Lorand. Sure. This is going to be a weird composition.
Animal hypostasis.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Eat this! Right, Pip?
Flirting kiss?
It seems to be working, apparently.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Boba, get them!
I don't know why it's working, but it is. It's kind of working.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Time to testify.
Come on, Diluc, come on, come on. I know you've been forgotten by the meta, but you can do it. I believe in you.
What a disgrace.
I'm not going to get the extra star on this, am I? I'm not. It was going so well there for a second. Alright, let's retry it. I think this team should be able to do it.
You're toast! Animal hypostasis emulation.
Flirting kiss?
Hunt them down. Ready.
Yeah, this team should be able to do it. It should be able to do it. The problem is just, like, making sure the stuff gets set up correctly. Which, apparently I'm not doing too well of. And, of course, like, not dying.
Into the shadows. Shoot.
Boba, get them! Animal test 6305.
Funnel that into Xiangling. Thank you. 18 seconds. Might not be able to do it, actually. There we go. come on.
Enhanced animal module.
Ready.
This might not be able to do it. I don't know why. There it goes. There it goes. No, we're not going to be able to do it. If you had Mavwika, everything would be easy. Yeah, that probably would work. We're not going to be able to get the second star on this one. Oh well.
Move it.
Might not even be able to pass it with this team. We only have 18 seconds left, and
Stand clear.
you know, I bet it's because like I don't have as much ER on Sucrose as I probably need. That's probably the case. I sacrificed a lot of
Animal hypostasis emulation.
a lot of ER for EM. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to change up the team. It'll probably have to end up being Kuching instead of D-Luke.
Eat this! Enhanced animal models. Cut to the chase.
Time to test the bomb. Ready.
Stand clear. Nowhere to hide.
Darn it. That's fine. Ah, stab it! Stab it!
You're toast! Bubba, get them!
Hunt them down.
Come on, there we go.
Move it.
Yeah, this team's working out a lot better. If Cloran doesn't frickin' die.
Good. Out of the frying pan. Absorb.
Come on, switch, thank you. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling Kuching would probably do it, but I just didn't want to use her up so soon. I like to try to make sure the characters that are kind of garbage are used up first. We'll get her and then just put her out of her misery, basically. Let's refresh. Mystery cache. Alright, we'll see what the mystery cache is. Gain 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Sure. Pyro Companion. Yeah, let's go ahead and shoot. Alright, we'll get Mavwika and we'll pick up Hu-Tao later.
Asus Rogue Strix has entered the chat.
Hey Asus, if you're sus and you know it, clap your hands. Hi, how are you? Did you miss me? Yeah, man, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you, man? I am suffering through the Imaginarium Theater right now and realizing that every decision I've ever made in my life up until this point was the wrong one. I never realized how big this monument was until now. Yeah, I have a lot of enemies and I have no one to group them. Alright, I got a feeling this is going to be a job for Xiao. Both the Run, her, Mavwika, And we'll just throw Diluc in there for the sake of throwing Diluc in there. I need Electro application. I'm running low on Electro application right now. Oh, you're doing fine. Trying Snowblake. Nice. Nice.
Stick around.
Burn it down.
Very nice.
Retribution. Lament.
I saw you guys were playing that in the, Hello?
Worthless.
In one of the gaming lobbies. I saw you guys were playing that. How is it? How is it?
Light of the blazing sun.
There's a scene from a YouTuber today that was sus. If you want the clip, I can send it in the timestamp. Sure. Was it me? Not bad. Was it me? Was I the sus one among you? Because I know sometimes we can have some... Hello? You know, ever since they implemented Android compatibility, I've noticed that the, like, PC controls have
Here comes another.
gotten worse. Alright, we're not getting the Star Challenge on this one. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah.
Out of the way or get blown away. Let's round them up.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but ever since they implemented, like, Android controller compatibility, for whatever reason, like, the controller on PC has been very effed. Problem is I need grouping, and I don't have anyone that can group.
Watch this. Show me your courage.
You're toast!
Stick
By
around.
my sword. Rise with the sun. Disappear.
Watch this. Stick around. Tide rises. Yeah. Stick around.
Useless. Full throttle.
I guess she can technically group people.
Barbados. Guide us.
Out of the way or get blown away. Stick around.
Ah, come on.
Get them!
Light it up. Worthless. Here. Here.
Yeah, because you know how sometimes our streams can get a little sus, right? 100% get a little stuffs.
Come on. Show me your courage.
Come, hello, drop it.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah, I've noticed like the controls on like PC have been like very slow to respond, and it only happened after they implemented like Android compatibility with controls. Like I don't know what the deal is, but I sent it to you. Oh, it's a lot more sus than our streams can typically get. Okay.
Worthless.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Stick around.
I swear by my sword.
Show me your courage.
Useless. Bored.
Stick around.
Oh God.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Alrighty, I'll take a look at it here in just a second.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Go as planned!
How did that happen? How did she evade? How did she evade?
Rise with the sun.
Hello? I can't believe I did that. God. That was nerve-wracking. That was really freaking nerve-wracking. Yes. Give me Kazuha, please. I need someone that can freaking group. Alright, you sent it on Discord? Alrighty, let me take a look real quick. Oh, that. I saw that pop up on my feed as well. This Kitsune.
Oh my
やっと来た。
god.
よいしょ。
Yeah, we're at the right
迷
spot.
宮みたいだ
Oh
ね。
Yeah.
my god.
二人ならどうってことね。
What?
ありがとう。
Yep. This is Snowbreak, by the way. In case you didn't know what the game is, it's Snowbreak.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
いいの？やったー。
Wait,
I'm dying from... yeah.
敏感に。
stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
Oh my god.
What?
What is the video? I gotta see this. I wonder if they actually censored this in the actual video. This is Nita Sylvan Spirit. I want to make sure this is fine to show on stream. I guess this is kind of racy, but whatever. Oh my god.
焼きたてなんだからね。
How is this game not making money? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, alright. I mean, everything is covered up. Everything that needs to be covered up is.
あとは確か。
How is this not making money? How is this not making money, right? Because I showed this.
Entered the chat.
You just joined and got flashed? Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Face told me she had other plans with him. Oh, she's licking her lip. She's got like a lot of other plans. But like, for real, how is this game not making money? Like, I went through this the other day, right? What is it? Here it is, right? How is this game not making money? Dang, how far down on the list is it? Jesus, where is it at? How is this game not making money? That's what I want to know. She has the Cantarella plans going, yeah. It used to make a lot of money on skins, but due to not long ago, it was hit by censorship. I wouldn't call this censorship. I wouldn't call this censorship. Would you call this? I mean, I don't know if you saw that. So, there's no physics. This is why the game is failing. They failed to put physics down here when you're interacting. This is not realistic. 0 out of 10. Uninstall immediately. Yeah. Wow. How is this game not making money? Maybe just the skins were. I mean, the skins are. I mean, the skins are clearly uncensored, right? The skins are clearly uncensored. The skins are clearly uncensored. I mean, it is making money, it's just not making a lot. I mean, a lot in comparison to, you know, basically the female version, which is Love in Deep Space, but still. Like, I would at least expect, like, with this kind of content to make somewhere in the 10 million range. Not, like, barely survive at, like, 2 million, 1.5 mil. Like, what's going on here? Oh my god. I feel like I've actually seen this before. Like, this looks familiar. Then again, I've seen so many of these interactable scenes from Snowbreak that, like, they all start to blend together. I think he pushes her down on the bed, right? I think he pushes her down on the bed. Oh yeah, foot massage. Yeah. Oh yeah. They have some snoo time, definitely. They have some snoo time, definitely. God. What? How is this game not making like at least 10 million a month, right? How is this game not making at least 10 million a month? I don't get it. My poor innocent little eyes. That was one of the skins that was told to remove, but those who bought it, yeah. So like, I know like there's a lot of like, I know they had like a, they got hit with like a wave of censorship a little while ago. And by a little while ago, I think it was sometime last year, right? And they were no longer able, I think, to sell those particular skins. But those who had them were allowed to keep them. Plus, apparently there was... I saw this come up on Reddit a little while ago. Where there was a file that you could... open up and alter slightly. And it wasn't altered enough to actually... Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, it wasn't altered enough. So basically, there was a file called localization. This is for Snowbreak, by the way. All you had to do was go in there and change the value from a 0 to a 1. You're 4-2, what do you mean? Yeah. That's why, like, I try to preview this stuff before I show it. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of racy. This is nothing more than what you would probably see at the beach, so... We're definitely not all ages here, so if that's not your vibe, you might want to go ahead and head out. We do go into degenerate content for a while from time to time, but I try not to overdo it. But yeah, there was a way to uncensor the censorship in Snowbreak by just going into the files and changing a 0 to a 1. I thought that was funny when I heard about it. Also, this game's available on Steam, which is really interesting. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. We're not 18 plus technically, I guess. I don't know, but we're not like all ages either. So like, if that doesn't vibe with you, probably not the best stream to be on, I guess. Give me... I guess Bennett? No, we'll do her first.
Trial.
Do I have enough? Can I refresh? Our companions? Companions are 80. Shoot. Oh well. That's fine. You have to get over your trauma somehow. Enemies are easily grouped. I guess technically Animo... Oh shoot, I didn't check to see what she was wearing earlier. Oh well. It's probably fine. Would you... Yoimiya... No, we can probably just do the same thing. Shao... But we'll slot in Yoimiya instead of Mavuika. We'll do Shao... Diluc, these guys. I can't bring her in, I have no Electro, she'd be useless. I don't know. Would this work? I don't know if this would work.
Invisible evidence! The room!
I mean, that's very bad. And, like, exposure therapy in some cases has positive effects, but it really needs to be done under the supervision of a doctor or a psychiatrist. Yeah, we're not getting through this with this team. You... I feel like I'm gonna be wasting a lot of 5 stars on this one.
Burn it down!
Burn it this?
Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
One with nature.
Time for your arraignment!
Oh. I probably should have done Kazu's burst first, that's fine.
As one with wind and cloud. Wrath from the sky.
This is going to be a very, very scuffed run. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to get through it, honestly. Like, this is going to be very scuffed.
Rise with the sun.
Oh my god. Yeah, I might probably... This will probably be the end. Restart. I'm going to try it with Kuching. I really don't want to, but I don't think this is going to work. Kuching, I need someone to group these guys together. We got... Sure... I don't know. This is going to be really, really bad.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Here come the fireworks!
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Not what I wanted to do.
To the chase. Incoming!
Come on. Thank you. Oh god. Am I still running? Okay, thank god I'm not. I thought I was still running that physical build I put on Kazuha a hot minute ago. Y'all remember that, right? That physical build I put on him? Oh my god.
Into the wind.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
The wind knows me.
Time for a light show!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nut! Rise with the sun!
Nowhere to hide. Light of the blazing sun!
This may work? Maybe?
Into the wind.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe?
Light it up! Speed of light! Hey!
One with nature.
It is because Kazuha is basically carrying this entire team.
Plastic surge! With sword comes shadow.
That verse was wasted completely.
Burn it down!
Come on.
Bishop down!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Incoming! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Maybe? Nope.
The wind knows me.
That should have been able to do it. I'm gonna retry this one more time. That team should have been able to clear this.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
A mystic reprise! Cut to the chase! Pyroclastic surge!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Don't blink! The fuse is lit!
I don't have any like long range electro application, which is really kind of screwing me up right now.
Into the wind. The wind knows
This
me.
is really kind of screwing me up right
Rise with
now.
the sun!
Nowhere to hide!
Shoot.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Wrath from the sky!
Alrighty, Kitsune, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
One with nature.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. This team should be able to clear it, but it's just not able to do it.
Don't blink! Go bishop down! Light of the blazing sun!
The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow.
God damn it!
Run with nature. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Wrath from the sky!
This team should be able to fucking clear this. I'm not restarting it. God, now I get long range electro application. God. This is why I don't play this mode, because it really grinds me. Oh shoot. I think that means I can't get anyone else, right?
I'm on the case.
I don't have enough. Alright. Tenebrious papilla. I don't know. Sure. I guess this will work? I don't know.
There is no escape.
Time for retribution!
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Objection.
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Final warning. Justice will wreck up her flame. Motion to compel.
Burn!
Torn to oblivion.
I would be fairly shocked if I'm able to actually get the star on this one, honestly.
For retribution!
Time for your arraignment. There is no escape. Now you shall
Yeah,
perish.
I'm not getting the star on this one at all. That, like, elemental shield it has at the front, which is like,
Illusion shattered.
it's not even like HP based. Like, this thing like has to do with the amount of elemental application it receives within a period of time.
Prevailed. Stop right there. Inadmissible evidence. Balloon. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Like, you need a lot of elemental application for that. Tao.
Is it time for me to join you?
Sure, we can do another companion. Shoot, do I want Miko or Bennett? We'll do Miko.
Since you asked so nicely.
Alright, Miko. Actually, we'll do Hazo. We'll do Miko. Her. And D-Luke.
Right now, right here, right now.
Wrap up a flame.
Time for retribution! Segla!
Show them. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out, emerge.
Incinerate.
Burn!
Inadmissible evidence.
Show them, right here.
Confess!
Motion to compel.
1, 2, 3.
Verdict is
Come on out, emerge.
fracture!
Time for your arraignment.
Segla! Burn!
Well, that was wasted. Glad to know that.
Now. Right here.
I'm always watching.
Right now. Right here.
That was close. Yeah, let's do Bennett. I can finally probably run Sunfire Jean now. Been wanting to do that for a second here. Companion random. Yes, give me all the random companions. Ah.
Time for afternoon tea.
Let's go. Ooh, Sunfire might actually work really well with this guy, actually. Alright, we'll do Miko, Bennett. I guess we can do you. Yeah. It'll finally give us a way to get rid of Animo Traveler here.
Everybody stand! Prepare to be blown away!
Wait, hear me. Emerge.
1, 2, 3.
A sight to behold.
1, 2,
Right here.
3.
Emerge.
Let's light it up!
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's light it up!
I don't have enough ER on Jean, darn. There it goes. Come on, Bennett. Come on. There we go. Bam.
I swear by my sword!
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
I don't know. I might not even be able to get this guy normally. Forget the star. I might not be able to get this guy normally.
Emerge.
Yeah, I think I need more fire application on this guy. As usual, she's useless. Alright. We'll have to do Hu Tao. It's gonna be really weird. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody stand back!
Wait, hear me. Nothing lasts forever. Right
1,
here.
2, 3. Come on. Thank you. God. The fuck is this guy?
Show them.
2.
Right now. What a nuisance.
Dendro works really well with this guy, specifically. But, you know, there's no Dendro character available to me right now. Come on, Jean. Come on, come on. Thank you. Come on.
Guide us. Come on
1,
out.
2,
Emerge. Right
3.
now.
Job's over! Teamwork is dreamwork!
God damn it.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
See?
We need more. We need something. I don't know what we need, but we need something.
All right, after you.
I have no idea what we're fighting. Oh. All Hydro. This sucks. Overload it is.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. You asked for it. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Hello, come on.
Illusion
Thank you,
shattered.
Switch.
Now
Thank you.
You shall perish. Hands where I can see 'em. Out of my way. Dissipate.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Time to go. See?
Now they give me Dendro, when I don't have any real Electro characters that can use it other than Kooky. That's great. That's really great. That's really great.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Voodoo mentioned that Snowbreak is a one-handed game, but you need both hands to play. Well, that sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. Start using your feet. Sounds like you need to start using your feet to play, right? Like that one anime, what is it? No Game, No Life, where they were using their feet to play, like 4 different accounts or something to that effect.
By royal decree. Too late for regret. Here's yeah.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Yeah, you need a keyboard to dodge and cover while your other hand is aiming, and GI playing with your feet. Yeah, basically, right?
Here. Worthless. Here. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dare to mess with me? Wingblade.
Useless.
Damn it.
Prepare to be blown away.
There we go.
Ha! We'll see about that. Wings of darkness. Come. Step.
Disappear.
There we go.
Worthless. Here.
I would be shocked if I actually managed to
Good.
Odds revealed. Too late for regret.
get this one done.
Yeah.
Like, I would be shocked. I would legitimately be shocked. There's no way. This ain't happening. I have 30 seconds left and I've barely put a dent in his HP. We're done. We're done. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. We're ending it. What am I missing out on? Just 120? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Try Snowbreak? I can't. And it's not because, like, if I don't want to. It's a literal I can't. Like, I would, like, it's a matter of, like, I play with controller. And I would, like, I tried when it came out, because it looked really cool. Like, when Snowbreak first came out, before it was waifuified and Gooner baited, I tried to play Snowbreak. The controller controls were so bad, I couldn't. And that makes sense, because it is like a third-person shooter RPG, right? You have to aim. I have a difficult time just aiming in, like, Wuthering Waves and Genshin for, like, the bow and arrow characters, right? So that's why. It's not like I don't want to. Like, I wouldn't mind. Like, the skins do look pretty good. I don't know if I would buy them or not, right? And that's the thing too. Maybe that's why it's like not making a whole lot of money, right? Like, don't get me wrong, the skins look great, but at the end of the day, it's just a 3D hentai game, effectively. So, why bother with that when you could just basically play a hentai, right? Not hentai, but ecchi. It's hentai, dude. Like, it's 100% hentai. Maybe not like hardcore, but it's basically like softcore, right? But yeah, that's why, like, I wouldn't be able to play it, because, like, the controller issue. That's primarily why. I mean, sure, if you wanna go that far, sure, go for it. But I mean, we all know that it's definitely 100% Gooner hentai. And I'm not knocking it or anything. I'm not knocking it. I want you to know I'm not knocking it. But it's definitely there to attract a certain audience, right? Anyways, I don't know if you were here when I was doing this last time or not. But I want to keep working on the Hypostasis that I was working on, right? So I'm hoping I have enough source material. I wanted to change the inner cube though. Yeah, I wanted to change this. Fog's okay. I wanted to change this a bit. Shading. I wanted to change this to possibly more volumetric than... The way I have it set up right now, it's like a glass material. And that's nice, but like, I think I want it to be more volumetric than anything. make this, let's make this a bit smaller. Scale down to 2, and now let's do scale up to 7. Detail gets destroyed. Let's bring the scale back down to 1. How far up can I go with the detail? Can't go up very far with it. Alright. Linearity doesn't change anything. Randomness just takes away the randomity of it. I'm curious. Principled volume only. I'm gonna take that off. Oh, shoot. How would I do this? How is this node built? F1, F2, and then you subtract. Okay. I don't know why it does that, but whatever. Alright, so math node. Change it to subtract. That's fine. That's fine. There it is. So let's do another math node and switch it to a less than? How about a greater than? Yeah, it's still the same. I'm not going to make this like the surface material. What I'm planning on doing is making this like a volumetric material, which means like inner volume. Actually curious how that's going to end up playing out. Turn that into density. Actually very curious how this is going to end up playing out. Probably need is a multiply node. We're going to do generated. It's having a difficult time. Okay. So instead, we'll do a noise. We'll just do a regular noise node. Actually, color ramp instead. I think I need to turn up the samples. To step 64 custom range, flip it at 1000 and start at 01 instead. There it goes. That's what I wanted. Multiply it by a random noise value. That'll work. Go back to, what does B-spline look like? Need to tighten these two values up a bit. 3D, 4D. Scale it in a bit. Roughness. Make it. It doesn't need to be very rough. I do want it distorted though. That looks nice. Delete that one. Go back to constant. Actually, instead of a color ramp, let's do. What does less than look like? Alright, how about greater than? It's not giving me like a hard cutoff value that I want. Yeah, it's not giving me like a hard cutoff value that I want. Something like that. That's what I want. Three? 0.3? Transmission. Do bring the roughness down a little bit though. Wanted to have a slightly purpley color. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. I feel like I need to multiply it though. Not showing up in Eevee. Not too well, at least. Alright. Emission? Don't clamp the value. There it is. 5. Do it 100. I feel like it should be brighter. I feel like it should be brighter. This feels like it should be way brighter. Trim down a bit too. Maybe put add some detail to it. Scale out a bit. Slightly rough. Linearity is actually fine. Don't need a whole lot of randomness on it. Honestly. Too busy. Too busy and you can't see anything. It's not really that well defined. Maybe that. Add some scale. Maybe it's not giving me what I want though. Yeah, it's not really giving me what I want. That's fine. Add should be subtract. That just looks like a bunch of hair. Drop that down to 1. Drop that down to 2. That just looks like garbage. It's kind of like those things going across it. I don't know. I think that looks okay. Maybe increase the scale a little bit. Time. Otherwise, it's gonna destroy my computer. W. And just do that specifically. Play it. That's way too fast. Do 800. Hardly notice it. 250. $280. Rotate on the X. Oh, that could actually be cool. 45 degrees on X, or Y, I should say. $45 degrees on X2. Actually, that looks actually pretty cool. I think that could work. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could be pretty cool. I need to make these smaller, though. I feel like these could be smaller. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah. How does that look? It looks okay. Point 5. How does that look? It still feels way too thick though. I guess that's okay. Let's be rough. changed up some of the randomness. Randomness down. I don't like it. It could just be whatever frame I'm at. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I guess that'll have to be fine. It looks okay. It's not bad. It's not specifically what I wanted, but whatever. That looks okay. I think that's okay. You do the pillar. There, scale. Extrude Z. Bam. Basically going to be the same thing, but down here now. That, I think. Batch. Like that. Yeah, like that. I think that's fine. Yeah, now I have to do it like, now I have to do this. Scale, let's see. That. I guess. Alright, sure. I cannot see. Still can't see. Anyway, okay. Yeah. We'll have to do that. Otherwise, I just can't see. Stage. I just can't see at all. If I turn off just flat, that'll have to work. Not even the picture itself. I think it's just the angle I have to work at here. It's terrible. Do I have any other angles I can work at? Sort of. Okay. We want Y. Alright, it's going to be slightly bigger than the rest of that. So like that. That's what I'm guessing. Roughly. Individual origins, scale, Y. Like that? It's more or less just going around the base than anything. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Like that? Yeah. Shift C. Like that. That. Like that. Yeah, that's roughly what we want. This will make things a lot easier. Alright, now I just gotta get like this little border around these things. And after that, it's just gonna be a matter of like imprinting that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I need like a little border here. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, okay. Right, bam. L scale. Oh, shoot. Hello. I have no idea what I'm doing, apparently. Not unusual. Not at all unusual for me. Alright. Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted. Ah! This is just gonna like sit right on top of here. Yeah, it's fine. Scale in. Yeah. Like that, maybe? I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good for what we have available to look at. It just sort of sits on top of there. It might actually be too much. Might actually be too big, but that's fine. Scale Y. Like that? Probably. That needs to overhang a bit. That looks good. It's not as symmetrical as I wanted it to be, but it's actually pretty decent, all things considered. I think I actually got the shape pretty down pat. Yeah, I feel like I got the shape down pretty well. These all need to get beveled a bit. Those are actually fine. It's just these that are oddly not beveled. Those don't need to be beveled. That can be beveled. Those don't need to be beveled. This doesn't look like they need to be beveled. They might need to be beveled, actually. Yeah, that doesn't need to be beveled. That's just sort of like sitting on there. That's a separate object. Oops. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Increment to oops. Extrude is That is how you make a quad. Bam. Shoot. I don't have these turned on. Bam. All right, now I do. That is a very messy way to clean up a mesh. That is a very messy way of cleaning up a mesh. But it works, and that's what matters. helpful. I don't like that. That's fine. I'll end up applying a bevel modifier anyways. I'm curious to see where it's... Yeah, that's probably okay, honestly. Percent. That looks disgusting. Shade. Go back to percentage. I feel that gives us a decent bevel. Let's try 3. That should be fine, right? I think that's fine. Now I need to do this thing. Now I need to do this thing. Cube, pile, pile AP. AP stands for anterior posterior, medical term that means basically from the front to the back. No shadow. That's what's throwing me off, is the shadow. Do the same thing as before. Cut it in half. What we do is we take off these vertices here and we apply a mirror modifier. This makes it substantially easier if we're doing any kind of symmetrical modeling. Which, in this case, we are doing symmetrical modeling on the x-axis, which is this red axis right here. That means anything we do on one side of the x-axis is immediately converted to something that happens on the other side. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks good. Yeah? Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Then what we basically can do is we can duplicate this. Hey Asus, how you doing? Welcome back. How is Snowbreak How is Snowbreak treating you? How is Snowbreak treating you? There's a shower scene. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Hello. Thank you. Yep, I 100% believe that. Alt S? Alt S, yeah. Ooh. That's gross. Let's do a basic scale then. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, like I said, like I wouldn't mind playing the game personally. As a matter of fact, I would probably buy a lot of the skins in the game. But it's just difficult to play when like the controller aspects are like terrible. That's why. Go for it, man. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind. Left Alt Shift changes your input language. Why? Why? No. All right, let me take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, that wedding skin. Yeah, that wedding skin was pretty nice. The wedding skin was pretty nice. That was like one of the first ones that I had seen. I forgot what her name is, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Like I like the wedding skin. Like I said, like you know, they're pretty good. Like the skins are pretty good. Guess there are no tries to quads. Life, yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, that's who it is. It's written on the second screen. It probably is. It probably is. I have Discord like very small right now, but yeah, okay. Life and Phase Covenant Vow. That's right. You get to marry all of these girls at some point, don't you? Like I said, like the game itself is nice. I'm pretty sure it's fun too. It's just that with controller, like, shooters are difficult. I have really screwed the pooch on this, but that's okay. Alright, well that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Perfect. Alright. That's right. That's right. You have 10 fingers. You can put rings on each one, right? And if you want to go further, right, you could put even more, because like you have like the first knuckle, the second knuckle, so you could like you have that on 4 fingers, right? So like 1 on your thumb, you could have 2 on your index, middle, ring, and pinky finger, right? So you could very well have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, right? You could have 18. Alright. That wasn't too bad, I don't think. Yeah, I've thought about that. Good point. Yeah, right? So, let's see here. Right? So, take this guy for instance. At least I'm assuming this is a guy. Right? You could put a ring there. You could put a ring here. You could even put 2 rings here, right? You could probably fit 2 rings here. They can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Times 2, that's what, 36? So you could get up to 36 there. Or if you want to go even further, right? Didn't like some cultures in the past have like necklaces or like bracelets they used instead of rings? You could probably start adding bracelets, right? So in addition to that, you could start adding bracelets and necklaces. You could be pimped out with nothing but wedding rings and wedding bands and
Grace
necklaces and
has
stuff,
entered
right?
The chat.
Grace, what's up? How are you? What's your toxic trait? If it's according to the people at work, I have a dad joke for everything. Not so much on stream, because like the dad jokes typically are ways that I cope with stressful situations, I think. Yours is the tendency of getting envious most of the time. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that's understandable. I guess that's understandable to an extent. Double coming from somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. You see what other people have and you're like, I want that. So that's completely understandable. Is that what it looks like on the back? Shoot. What is this construction? Spent all that time for nothing, it looks like. If your friend gets a higher paycheck than you in the same job on the same field as well. I mean, that's very common, actually. That's one of the reasons why they recommend nowadays switching jobs every 3 to 5 years. Or switching places of employment, right? Because someone who gets hired new, even if they have the same amount of experience as you, will likely get paid higher than you. That is just an unfortunate fact. Is why they recommend switching jobs periodically. I don't know why that is the case, but it is what it is. Inflation and other factors. You would think that, but it was like that even before. And that's something that I just don't understand. Like, you're basically punishing people, like companies are punishing people for staying with them for prolonged periods of time. I just never really understood that, honestly. Like, I get it's a thing, but I don't understand why. Well, not even that. They will do, like, so, like, my place of employment does something called a cost of living adjustment. They will do it periodically. And they also have, like, built into, like, just working there, you will periodically get raises. But if I, like, switched places of employment, I would get like 10% more. Or like if I quit for a few months and then came back as a new hire, I would get like 10% more of my paycheck working at the same place because I'm coming back and I'm new. Like, quote, new. Even though I've been there for a very long time. So a lot of people do that. They will leave, go somewhere for like 6 months, a year, come back, and they'll get like 10, 15% more than they would if they were still there. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. Like, it's not even an argument that they're trying to keep costs down because they're paying the new hires more than you, even though you both have the same level of experience. I don't get it. So, like, let's say you have 5 years of experience in your job. Someone new gets hired that has 5 years of experience doing the exact same thing. They're likely making more than you, even though they're a new hire. And the real kicker is that your boss is probably going to make you train them or orient them to the job. I really hate it when company says we're like a family. I mean, you are, and you'll do what the family says. Otherwise, you won't be part of the family anymore. Like a mafia family, right? So I totally agree with that statement. It's a mafia family. That's what employees are like. They're mafia families. So, I mean, I just like it too, but, you know, they're not lying to you when they say that they are, in fact, like a family. Because they are, definitely. need to do this. There. That'll probably work. And what I can probably do is I can just delete these, right? I can probably just delete these. Hello. That's not what I was going for. Oh. Because there's nothing there. Why? Why have you done this to me, Blender? Why? It's okay, it's probably just a massive skill issue on my end, so that's a-okay. Completely understandable. Yeah, they say that to make you feel more connected to the job, but in reality it's just for a corpora. It's not, oh, you need something, I'll get it for you type of family. It's the type of family that will kick you the fuck out if they really want to. You are a part of the family so long as you do exactly what they say. The minute you ask for anything, you're not being... You're not helping your fellow family members, right? Or something to that effect, something stupid like that. I have completely screwed the pooch on this one. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's you're only a family so long as you do what they say. And when you don't, or when you say anything about how bad what they're doing is, you're suddenly no longer part of the family. You know what would be easier? This will just end up being so much easier. Bam. Is it doesn't quantify. It's the only problem. It doesn't. I don't understand why it doesn't quantify. There it goes. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. That is so weird. Yeah, which is sad. It is. It is. So, like, anytime, like, company says, you know, we treat everyone like a family, you have to really ask yourself, do you, though? And they do that to, like, facilitate and foster, like, that's not what I wanted. A sense of belonging at the company. And it's like, I don't care. I'm here to do a job. You pay me to do a job. That's what I'm here for, right? Like, not to be a family. I'm here to do a job. You need someone to do the job. That's what I'm here for. I guess that's okay. It's not really okay, but we're going to say it's okay. The really low-balling bet, yeah. Any time you see a company advertising competitive rates, it's competitive for them, not for you. It is just very, very sad how things are. Which is why, like, a lot of people aren't very happy with the way our current society is working. Sure. Okay, that'll be fine. And then you have, like, all of these boomers who are like, no one wants to work anymore. Yeah, you want to know why? Treat everyone like crap. You don't pay them what they feel they're worth. And maybe to some extent, like, there are certain aspects that are not scale. Why? Maybe at some level, certain aspects, you know, certain sectors don't need to be paid like out the wazoo. Like, you're not gonna pay like a Walmart cashier $50 an hour to sit there and scan items, right? But at the same time, don't undercut either, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're paying for a skill set that is worth a lot more. But they're not paying that. Yeah, that's... Have you seen the Castore's outfit that turns her a bug that turns her outfit black? I have not. Castore's outfit bug.
Castore's insane bugs are getting out of hand.
Castore's.
The Castore's bug compilation.
You can clearly tell this is voiced by AI.
Is the kind of glitch
Castore's.
gallery that turns a game into funny. Let's take a look at some of the most iconic and ridiculous glitches she's gifted the community. 1. This bug is hilarious. Right before Castore's blows up her dragon, her face does this super funny smug expression for a couple seconds. People even call it the smug bug. Two. This one's kinda creepy. Castore's turns completely black and her head starts spinning. Easily one of the freakiest looking visual bugs.
Oh wow. That's hilarious. The black outfit's one thing, but like her head just like turning and turning and turning.
This bug gives Castore's a fan.
Some AI. She's doing the Ding U9000. Some AI voices aren't too bad.
See black dress, and honestly, it makes her look really cool, almost like she got a surprise costume.
It's actually really interesting. Like I mean, they should have gone hard with like the black outfit, honestly. because she's like a mini death god essentially. They should have done this. Like if they like this, honestly looks a lot better than her like white and purple outfit. Honestly, in my opinion, might be a spicy take there, but I'm not a big fan of her like normal outfit. It's okay, but it just goes too hard with all the purple
Her
and
teammates
pink.
can end up looking like that too.
Really? Oh, it's contagious. It's contagious. She's spreading the black plague, guys. It's contagious. Who's gonna be blackened next, right? It's the black
There's still
plague.
some bugs on Castoris, but the next bug will make you surprise. By the way, LD Shop make you enjoy 22% and 10%.
Oh, she freezes your entire.
6. This is just a vid.
She freezes your entire
The
UI.
basic attack button goes missing, so you're kinda stuck unless you turn on auto battle.
Oh wow. She freezes your entire interface. Oh my god, yeah, fucking black. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's
6. This is
contagious.
just a visual glitch. Castoris' dragon doesn't show up during the attack animation, and the camera goes all weird.
Just. Oh, that didn't even do any damage. That's more than a
7.
regular glitch.
Castoris
You saw
also-
that? That didn't do any. That didn't do any
The
damage.
camera goes all weird.
That did like 0 damage. They did like no damage. I don't even think their HP bars
7.
moved.
Castoris also has bug where she can make the whole screen flashes white for a second.
Oh, she flash
like a mini
bangs you.
flashbang. Super random, but kind of funny.
That's not funny. Like, imagine playing in like a dark lighting environment, and all of a sudden you just get freaking flashbanged like that. Oh my god.
The Castoris bugs
You had to freeze your entire UI when
you're
oh man. I had to glitch Swarmbog in the third wave. Ooh.
Whether it's a vanishing dragon, a surprise fashion upgrade, or a sudden screen-wide flashbang, each glitch adds its own flavor to the experience.
I wouldn't call that flavor. The outfit one's actually pretty cool. Like, they should have seriously released her as like a gothic, with like a gothic theme. They shouldn't have like given her that like white and purple pink stuff. Like, this looks so much better, honestly. The glitchiest character to exist in Star Rail, at least. And I think it's because she's got so much going on, right? So, like, she summons this giant dragon that the dragon does the damage. I think it probably could be some glitching with the global passive and, like, texture calling. That would be my guess, right? So it's probably a glitch with her texture call. Maybe, like, whatever kind of like passive is going on, or like, and by passive I don't mean like the global passive specifically, I mean like whatever functions are being called by the game system are causing glitches to occur with calling up the model textures. Plus, as I understand it, the pipeline for how the models are displayed on screen has changed. So the rendering pipeline is changed for the game, as I understand it. And I think they did that to streamline when like multiple versions of the characters are on screen. So for Herta's the Herta's burst, she has like multiple models on screen. For Tribby, like Tribby is basically like 3 of the same model, and so I think they changed up the rendering pipeline to make that easier to render out, and that undoubtedly left a number of glitches to be mitigated. There's a bug where Tribby head also goes Ting U 9000 while the MC is quite literally dismembered and is floating. Really? That's hilarious.
May death protect us!
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. That's okay. You haven't experienced any of these bugs yet? That's good. You had one in Genshin. There was black spots all around the map. Is that on your phone? I wonder if that's just like it having difficulty rendering out, like rendering out the okay, that's supposed to be. Ah, that's so weird. That's gonna be so weird. I wonder if that's just has to do with the difficulty of the phone, like rendering out the graphics. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Actually, you want to know what might end up being easier? But bugs are always kind of fun to play around with, right? Because you always get such interesting results with them. That's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah. Just slide that down a bit. Just cover it up. Bam. You don't want to play with a cockroach? You want to know something really gross? You want to know something really gross? I hope you don't mind bugs. I found this out the other day. Like, literally, I found this out the other day. See if I can find it. You want to know? Alright, yeah, let me see if I can find it. This was disgusting. Cockroach farm. This is a cockroach farm. They're crawling all over him. Yeah! This is in China. Of course it's China. Cockroaches have medicinal and culinary uses in China. Their wings, believe it or not, like cockroach wings, are also used in the cosmetic industry worldwide. Ew, gross, yeah. Yeah. So, a cheap source of protein and like other insects are proposed as an alternative to the meat industry. That's right. The real question is, are cockroaches vegan? Cockroaches vegan. Get me out. What? What? You don't want to have a roach burger? You don't want to have a roach burger at McDonald's? Meat alternative. Yeah, this is the real question. Are cockroach burgers vegan meat? Think about it for a minute. You know? Pharmaceutical companies are using roaches as research potential for new cures, including treatments for cancer and AIDS. That's right. I mean, if you ask me, would you rather eat a bag of roaches or live with AIDS the rest of your life? Think about it for a minute. Would you rather live with AIDS for another 20 years and die horrifically? I mean, it's not really horrifically, but like the people that die from AIDS are like, they're not having a lot of fun. Or would you rather just eat a bag of cockroaches today and that's the end of it? Yeah. This is the future, man. We gotta feed, you know, in about 15, 20 years, there's gonna be, you know, 10, 15 billion people on the planet. We're gonna have to start feeding everybody roaches. Imagine roach breakfast cereal. Roach bread. Roach burgers. Right? I'd rather off myself. Hey man, you will own nothing and be happy. Now go eat your roach chips. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, that's supposed to be extended out. Huh. Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah, so like, I mean, bugs have been eaten. Bugs have been eaten for a very long time in like many different countries. Like it's not just China. Like, you know, I shit on China for it, but like it's not just China. Like a lot of countries have done this. Ah, that's why. Okay. Duplicate. Separate by selection. Don't do that. Fire. Can't apply it. Now I can apply it. But yeah, it's really gross. 100%. But yeah, they these people who think they know more than the rest of us say that, you know, there might not be enough food sources, and so they're looking at using bugs. I came across this a while ago. Because I've already seen... It's a specific word used in ingredients. There's a specific word. And when you look into it, it actually does mean I will go catch some Zenless Zone Zero. Gotta get up in 6 hours for church. Gotta go. Talk to you soon. Have a good night, Aces. Adios. Have a wonderful sleep. This is called Akita flower. Yeah. So I've actually personally seen this in food already. It's something called Akita flower. Red Skittles uses bugs. Yeah, so the red dye is from, I believe, the shell of some ground up beetle. I forgot what off the top of my head. So Red 40, yeah. So Akita flower. Akita flower. That's what it's called. Akita powder, Akita flower. It goes by a variety of different names. Akita comes from Akita domesticus, which cricket flower. Yes, that's who I have as my background. Akita flower. So crickets, hey Kitsune, welcome back. So crickets have a high amount of protein in them. You grind up basically dried or dead crickets into a very fine powder, and it can be used in food stocks. So bug bites, oh my god. So yeah, it's already here. It's already here. This is the future. Everything's gonna be made out of bugs. Probably bugs and worms would be my best guess. I mean, I believe mealworms are already used in like certain animal foods. That's just disgusting. Yeah. We all gonna be eating bugs in the future. I mean, I use mealworms to feed chickens. I don't use them to feed myself. That's actually pretty disgusting. Yeah, welcome to the future. This isn't working out the way I anticipated it. We'll probably have to start with the plane, honestly. But yeah, it's honestly really disgusting. I mean, I know some people probably have that like as part of their culture, but it's honestly just really disgusting. Then the real funny thing will be like what happens in 100 or 200 years. Because you know how like we have like a lot of animal activists and they're all like, don't hurt the animals. Don't hurt the animals. Don't eat the animals. Like what are we going to have in like 100 years? Like are we gonna have like people saying, don't hurt the crickets? What did they do to you? Don't hurt the crickets. They have feelings too. I mean, for real. I mean, think about it for a minute. Like where what do you think is gonna happen, right? Like what's gonna happen, right? That's not quite working out the way I anticipated. Oh, hold on. Better idea. Bam. That's still not working out the way I anticipated. Solve those. I'm sure there's an easier way of doing this specifically what I want, but plants don't have feelings. Poison ivy begs to differ. Plants can, in fact, feel. And actually screams in a sound that's too hard for us to hear. Yes. So it has been maybe not proven, but suggested based on like a lot of research into like flora and fauna that plants can feel some level of pain. Or at the very least, they elicit some kind of electrical response when certain what would otherwise be painful events occur, like, you know, breaking a branch or pulling off leaves. It elicits a type of electrical response. So that has been proven. As for what that actually means, I mean, that's up to anyone to interpret, right? but it has at least been shown that plants can in fact exhibit some type of... Why did that happen? Oh. Clipping's not on. That's good enough. What's really interesting, and I found this out a little while ago, apparently mushrooms are something like an internet for nature. Apparently, like, the root systems of, like, mushrooms can act as, like, a nerve center for various plants within a general area. It's not as flat as I was hoping it would be. I guess that's fine. Mushroom internet nature. See if I can find it here. They call it the mycelium network. That's what it's called. Mycelium network. So, plants appear to communicate within an ecosystem using mycelium, the fungal network produced by mycorrhiza fungi. And this constitutes 20 to 30% of all soil biomass.
The internet connects more than half of the world's population through an invisible web of servers, computers, and devices. It's changed our lives in countless ways by allowing otherwise separated people to interact and by providing access to vast amounts of information. But humans aren't the only organism on the planet with an invisible interconnected network. While plants might seem like isolated, solitary individuals, they're capable of communicating with each other, sometimes over considerable distances, all thanks to their special relationship with fungi. Nearly all plant species we know of have a mutually beneficial relationship with soil fungi called mycorrhizae. Mycorrhizae grow a network of small branching tubes called a mycelium that extends through the soil, including inside or around plant roots. And these allow the fungi to absorb nutrients from the soil like nitrogen and phosphorus, which plants struggle to extract. So they basically barter. In exchange for those hard-to-get nutrients, the plants trade the fungi carbon in the form of sugars. And ultimately, together, both can thrive when they otherwise wouldn't. This symbiotic relationship between plants and fungi was discovered in the early 1900s, but it wasn't until 1997 that we understood just how deep this underground network goes. Ecologist Suzanne Simard had a hunch that plants weren't just sharing nutrients with fungi, but also with each other. To test her hypothesis, she and her colleagues infused trees in a forest with a traceable radioactive form of carbon, and later took samples from neighboring trees. And it turned out that many nearby trees had the radioactive carbon too, proving that plants could send nutrients back and forth to one another. Not only that, they seemingly
Isn't that really interesting?
distributed the nutrients where they were needed most. Plants need light energy to turn carbon dioxide and water into sugar and oxygen, thanks to that magical process called photosynthesis. So those in shade have less sugar to go around. Simard found that these shaded energy-deficient trees ended up with more of the radioactive carbon than their sunbathing counterparts. So it's basically the plant-fungi equivalent of feeding the hungry. Continued research into these underground networks, called common mycelium networks, has revealed that plants are not only able to gain access to more nutrients, they can also engage in sophisticated communication by talking chemically through mycelia. And it turns out they're saying quite a bit. Generally, any seedling that's plugged into the common mycelium network, or CMN, has a higher likelihood of surviving. And the plants that are online are generally healthier too. Researchers think this has to do with having access to an early warning system. When a plant's attacked, it releases chemicals that tell nearby plants something bad is coming their way. This communication happens with airborne compounds, but also through a CMN. And other plants heed this warning. For example, when tomato plants are connected by a CMN and one plant is attacked by a pest, nearby plants will activate their defenses before the pest reaches them. Scientists are only just starting to understand how important these plant networks are.
So, it makes you wonder for a second, right? How much do the plants actually know? And are they actually secretly plotting against us? The lizard people are real. Prove me wrong. And the plants are part of their ultimate takeover plan of the human species. That's the real conspiracy. That's the real conspiracy no one's talking about. It was the fungi all along. They had it in for us. Does that extend out further? It doesn't. Okay. What is the back like? Just that. So literally what I already have. Okay. Yeah, so I thought that was actually pretty cool. The plants legitimately do communicate with each other. And it makes you wonder, like, maybe the plants, like, as a whole, like, there's, like, some kind of, like, flora, fauna, mass consciousness. Now I need to do that. Which means these have to go out even more, right? Oh no, that's its own separate thing. Okay. Base. I'll, PD. PD stands for proximal to distal, by the way. AP stands for anterior to posterior. PD stands for proximal to distal. Proximal meaning closest to the center, distal meaning most furthest away from the center. Just helps me figure out what the heck I'm doing. Alright, seems to be like the same as before. Alright. Seems like going on is that. I can probably actually just do that too. I'm fairly certain this is all symmetrical all the way around. Yeah, it only goes up to that. Okay. How far does it go back? Oh, it's very short. That? Yeah, that. Probably that. Okay. I think, how far out does this go? Pretty far out. So about there? I think it's about there. I think it goes out to about there. It's pretty far out. To I think right there, roughly right there. It's actually going to be slightly under it, like right there, I think. that will... No. I guess I could do the same thing I did before. Just like that? Probably. Oops. There we go. Bam. Okay. What does this look at the side again? Okay, it just goes down into the base. Okay. Sort of what I wanted. That'll work. That's okay, I guess. Like that? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. That's probably fine. The rest will get covered up by the base anyways. So that's fine. And we'll move these out to there. Extrude. You know what I'm gonna do? I have a better idea. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. I need to straighten out these quads, as in like the little squares. I need to straighten out the squares. Otherwise, it's going to cause problems later on down the road when I actually do like shading and texturing and stuff like that. Then what I can do is I can inset the entire face. And raise it up. Inset doesn't work with mirror. Why? That sucks. right. Okay, I think that's actually really good. Base. I'm gonna call that the base. Okay, I think that's actually really good. Now I just need to make the stuff for this. That's going to be fun. Hmm. Oops. Have this turned on. Okay. Now I can extrude. Scale Z. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Start with this. Triangulate the face. Not quite what I was going for. Beauty. Beauty. Fixed alternate. Yeah, it's nowhere near what I was looking for. Just dissolve the face. Doesn't do that though. All right. Faces. Bam. Okay, now we're in business. Not how I wanted to do this, but it does work. Bam. Neither is that. Wonder if just making this separately would be more profitable in the long run. Yeah, I wonder if just making it separately would be more profitable. Mesh. Cube. Why? And what we can do is verse. why. That's the thing. That's fine. Mirror it only on the edges. That's all that matters anyways. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay. I know why. Rotate 45. That's why. Now. All right. Actually, you know what may prove more profitable in the long run is not even doing that. All right. Once again, start over. Cube. Yeah. Once again, start over. All right. This time for real, for real. Probably don't even need that, but I'm not gonna mess with it. All right. Inset. Inset. Inset again. Then extrude. Rotate by 45 degrees. Bevel that. And extrude in. Yeah, that looks about right. I would say that looks pretty good. Weird shading, but I wonder if that's just a result of yeah, it's just a result of the viewport approximating things. architects. Ooh. Bevel all of it. And what we can do is we can do thatch. 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 Okay. Now I think that's pretty good. I think that'll work. Oops. Something like that. Something like that, I think. think that'll actually be fine the way it is. I think that'll actually be fine the way it is, honestly. This will just be a simple cube. It'll actually end up being pretty simple. I say that now, but who knows? It might actually not be that simple in the long run. Change. Rotate X 45. Yeah? Yeah. I got a better idea. Plane. Scale to 0. Single vert. Bam. Okay. Then what this will do, we can add something called a skin modifier. Shift S, I think. No. Control S. Nope. Shift A. Nope. Alt A. Control. Shoot. Do I... Got how to shrink and fatten a skin modifier. It's Alt S. I did that and it's not doing it. Scale in modifier vertex. Control A. Thought I pressed that combo. Apparently I didn't. Shift D, and what we'll do is we will rotate Z 90 degrees around the 3D cursor. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Bam. Again, then we can rotate it one more time around the 3D cursor, rotate Z 90 degrees. Not individual medium image. Do. We don't even have to do that. Mirror. Bam. Done. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I took some minor liberties with it, but that's okay. I don't think anyone's going to care too much. Crunch. All right. Now I have to make this. I got a feeling using a curve or a spline would end up being for the best. I have a weird feeling that we have a Celtic knot generator, don't we? Alright, yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright. So just adds a torus knot. bin look like? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I had no idea you could generate that. Ooh, that looks gross. Flower mesh. All right. Shift A, give me. I guess it'll have to just be a regular curve. Not even sure where to start, to be honest. Might as well start there, I guess. There, maybe? I guess? That looks okay? Maybe? Here's an idea. Let's add a cube. Scale the cube down to that. Okay. Then a Celtic knot around it. scale that along the y-axis. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Right there. Okay. Alright, I know what I need to do now. It can't add the knot to a flat surface. So we'll add it to a very small one. We'll add the knot here. And it goes kind of crazy. rotate X. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Scale Y. That actually looks really good. I lattice deform this. Oh wow, I can. I think that's actually pretty good, all things considered. Goes right to there. Mirror modify that? Really? Shift S. Actually, origin to 3D cursor. Control Z. Oh, let me do that again. Oh, interesting. It just adds more complexity. That's cool. It just adds more complexity. Okay, interesting. I never realized that before. That'll work. Scale Y. I think that looks pretty good. I need another one. Today, another Celtic. What is a braid top? be like that. If we give this, let's see. Too much. 0.02. That works. Y0. I almost wonder if that would be better right there. That almost feels like it would be better. Yeah, I almost feel like that would be better. Bam. A, Shift D, rotate Z, 90. Scale X. Scale X. Yeah, I almost feel like that's slightly better. Yeah, I think that's slightly better. Sure. We'll run with that. Now I gotta do the bottom. Same deal as before. I don't like it. I could probably use that one. Though I feel like it's going to end up being the same. Or that one will work. Yeah, that one worked. And scale X0. Bam. What was my other one? 0.02 and 4. Ah! Bevel 0.02. Bevel 0.02. Oh man. Bevel. There we go. I think 3 should be enough. But I can't cast. No, I can't cast it. What I do need is to go on the face. way too many now that I'm looking at it. I feel like it's way too many. That's a weird way of applying it. It didn't quite apply as I intended. It's a really weird way of applying it. That's fine. Huh.
FALXNers entered the chat.
Hey, Falcon, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. I am working on basically just some art, but I'm working on making trying to make a photorealistic electro-hypostasis and arena. How are you? I'm working on the pillar right now. I've already got the cube basically done. But how are you? How's your weekend going so far? Hopefully it is going a-okay. Alright, that works. Shifty. Why didn't it rotate? Tell me why it didn't rotate. There. You've been alright. Me, I am doing fantastic, actually. I am doing great. I am doing absolutely fantastic. I haven't done like hardcore 3D modeling in a while, so I'm happy about getting back into the swing of things. Even though photorealism isn't my exact specialty. Though to be fair, it's not really a specialty at all. I'm just a noob playing around. Bro's making a left home. Yeah, man. I gotta give best girl I gotta give best girl a home, you know? Wow, that's blurst. Yeah, give me 2 seconds and I will actually show you what I have done already. More like best Rubik's Cube. Well, you're not wrong. Chew. All right, perfect. Right, so I haven't textured this yet, which basically means I haven't given it any color. This is what this looks like so far. So I haven't really given it any color. So it's just all flat. So yeah, I'm basically done with the actual modeling aspects of it. I was just trying to get the designs at the bottom done. They turned out okay, I think, but they're just minor details. This is the Hypostasis. This is what it looks like when it's just like got no real color or shading to it. I feel I basically finished it. Do forgive like the slight lag. I'm using, I don't know if you've ever worked in like 3D software or Blender specifically. There are 2 main render engines it has. And the one that's better for photorealism is slightly slow for any kind of real-time viewer. Any like viewing the stuff in real time. As far, yeah, I'm thinking like I've been wanting to make this for a long time. I made one a while back. So for reference, like this is what it looks like in game. Right? This is what it looks like in game. Of course, you probably know what it looks like in game if you play Genshin Impact. That should be more emissive. This needs to be more emissive. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of honestly making like the Hypostasis next. I haven't yet made up my mind yet. That looks a lot better. The problem would be just getting like the water aspects correct. That's what I would be worried about. Can it animate? The answer is technically yes. So, I don't know if you can tell. There is some animation with the textures. I don't think the back has any. Back have any back face? I don't think the back has any animation to it. I should probably WVal that actually. Let's do 750. I still feel that's too fast. 1000. That still feels too fast. There we go. Yeah. I can't really animate this in cycles in real time because it will just look like a blur. It will just look like an absolute blur. Like it's animating, but like it can't update at all. The amount of calculations it has to do to animate in real time in cycles is crazy. So that's like cycles is usually like I don't know if you've worked with like 3D rendering software or Blender specifically. Cycles is like your very heavy hitting. Your very heavy hitting engine. The fast one is Eevee, but as you can see, like it looks terrible. It looks a little bad. Versus like Cycles, where it's like it looks a lot better. But as for like animating like how you would fight it and stuff, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. Like that would be insane to actually try and do. But yeah, I've made one of these before. This song reminds you of a song. I made one before a long time ago. Like, this was almost 2 years ago now. This is what it looks like here. So, this is what it looked like in the past. It wasn't bad, but like looking at it, it feels like I'm taking a picture of a toy model instead of like what you would actually see with your eyes if you were to like stumble upon this. So, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it looks off. I don't know if you can tell. It just looks off. And to me, it just comes across as like I'm taking a picture of a toy model. And like the podiums or the pillars, they don't look too good. I mean, they're not bad. They don't look too good though. So I just like, it's been a while. I've done a lot more work in Blender. And so now I'm just coming back to revisit. It's darker. It is very dark. Yeah, I did. The like the atmosphere I was going for just ended up being way too dark, and so it's been a while now. So I'm like coming back and redoing it essentially. to tonight I've basically done the pillar. I need to texture this. Procedural texture.
In this video, I'll show you how to quickly make a procedural stone texture in Blender. Okay, so let's start off by pressing X to delete and Shift A and add a monkey. And then we can press Ctrl 5 for 5 subdivisions. And then in the world settings, I'm going to make the background a bit darker. And then let's turn the light into a... And then we can open a new window by adding a new node. We're going to add a bump node, connect normal to normal. And then we need to add a noise texture to get some bumpiness. And then connect factor to height.
Okay.
And then we need to adjust the values. So let's start off by increasing the detail to 15. And we can also change the color, the metallic value.
Okay, so that's what he's doing. All right. Shading. Yeah, so this is what I've been up to tonight, at least. That's quick. I've only made this tonight. I only made this tonight. This I made a while ago. This also took about 7 to 8 hours to make. I made this a while ago. So yeah, this has been entirely 2 parts so far. What is he plugging it into? Is it the normal? The normal. Okay, he's plugging it into the normal. So yeah, it's like practice with a little bit of like, I don't know. I'm just having fun, basically. What do you say? Put the detail up to 15, I think. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you had a song to recommend. Go for it, dude. I mean, I think you said you do like EDM and electronic. I like that a little bit, but like they're very hit or miss with me. They're very hit or miss with me.
And also the roughness and the distance in the bump node.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down that distance quite a bit. .05? There we go. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. Oh my god. That was like bleeding my eyes looking at how jagged all of that was. Shimmer by Audioscribe. You know, I ought to figure out a way to do like song requests through chat. I gotta figure out a way to do that. I'm gonna turn off the VLC playlist for a second. I'm assuming you mean this one? I'm assuming you mean this one, Shimmer by Audio Scribe? Oh. I got into a habit back when I was in college because like I would make recordings of like the lecture, and I would have so much I'd have to like study and listen to in order to prepare for like exams and stuff. It got to the point where like I basically have to watch a lot of things on 2x speed because that's what I had to do to listen to the lectures and like try to take in as much information as possible. And so now like I feel when I listen to like 1x on a lot of things, like it's way too slow and I'm sitting there and like my brain starts to wander. Like I got used to needing like that constant stream of information really, really fast. So I oftentimes like jack it up to like 1.5 or 2x and forget to take it off. I guess you get it. That's okay. Yeah. It's not all gonna be like not everyone's gonna get it. It's just a habit of constantly needing that like stream of information. Otherwise, it feels like the world's in slow-mo. It's actually really good. Yeah, this song's really good, man. Yeah, that was really good. I like that. You got any more like that? That was really good, man. How do you describe also made a song that probably everyone knows back in the day where YouTube tutorials music? Really? Yeah, that was really good. It's called Free Fall. You know, it sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. Also, another DNB. Audio scribe. Is it another DNB? Drum and bass. Oh, okay. It's a genre. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I got it now. I got it now. Okay. this one's not bad either. This one's not too bad. It feels like, I mean, it feels like it's more like, I guess it's drum and bass. I wasn't aware this was a genre. I didn't even know what it was called. It just feels like it's like very techno-y. It just feels very techno-y. But that was actually really good. Both of those were pretty good. Bevel. Percent. 4. Ooh. Ew. I don't like that. Ew. Alright. Maybe shading smooth will change something? Yeah, I don't really like that. Ew. That's really good. That's really disgusting. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nostalgia, ah, yeah. You know, it sounds familiar. I can't think of any like YouTube tutorials off the top of my head that probably used it. But it does sound very familiar. It does sound very familiar. I just can't think of any YouTube tutorials off the top of my head that would have used that. Oops. Sign it to that. Ah, bevel edges? Yeah, that'll look really cool. That'll look really cool. Bevel edges. And then that, right? A very popular song from back in the day that I probably like. Yeah, I mean, if you know any more, bring it on, man. That was actually really good. Oops. Yeah, let's just assign all of them to that. All of those to that. It's this. This is getting in the way. All right. Don't really want to do this, but I'm going to give it a shot. Boolean. Fast. I don't really want to do that, but I will. You know what we'll do? Shoot. No, do that. Get this out of the way for now. That right there. Then that. Let's bring that up. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Okay. I think that will be fine. Okay. Blank by disfigure. Blank by disfigure. Okay. You know, I'm glad you're sending these to me specifically because I've had such an issue with copyrighted music. Not that I really care a whole lot because, like, I'm not monetized in any capacity, but still, it's kind of a pain when, like, a 8-hour stream gets, like, absolutely bodied by copyright for all of, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Glad to help. Yeah, like, I'm glad you're sending me, like, copyright-free music specifically, because, like, hopefully, like, it's, I mean, it's already on YouTube, so hopefully it's not going to cause any issues, but, like, it is such a pain when, like I said, like, I watch something, especially, like, if it's already on YouTube, right? Especially if it's already on YouTube, I go and watch it, and it's like all of 2 or 3 minutes, and the entire, like, 8-hour stream completely, like, taken off because of 2 minutes. I'm glad the ones you're sending are copyright free, so I can slightly avoid that issue. Happened before, yeah. Yes. And it's not, like I said, it's not like a big deal. Like, it wasn't like a copyright strike or anything. It was just saying this video is not allowed to be public on YouTube because so-and-so doesn't want it to be, doesn't want such and such a thing to be, to be on YouTube. And it's like, really? But I watched the video on YouTube. Like, it was a YouTube video. Why is it being copyrighted? It was on YouTube. Like, shouldn't that video be privatized too? Or, like, not be public? Nope. Apparently that doesn't matter. Apparently that doesn't matter. But yeah, it has happened before. It's unfortunate. It happens, but I just thought that was weird. So that's like I used to have like an actual playlist like on my channel that I used, like I played like all of this, right? I used to use this on my channel a lot. Like I would just like run through all of these. These are really good. Like lo-fi, cyber-fi, stuff like that. Then like a number of my vids kept getting copyrighted. And it's like, this is bullshit. So I don't use these anymore, even though they're really good. And instead, the guy that I am using, shoot, what's his name again? He's, all of his music is Creative Commons 0. Polinza, yeah. All of his music is Creative Commons 0. And so, like, it's very similar to what I was listening to. It's not quite there, but it's very similar, and so that's what I end up using for the background music. But yeah, it really kind of sucked. This is okay, I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. It's not quite what I want, but I guess it's okay. I might come back and change up or make a new material for the center face here. But yeah, man, copyright is kind of a pain in the butt, especially when you're like doing anything like streaming related or... What the heck happened here? What happened here? Why is it doing this? Understandable person who knows nothing about Blender. Dude, why is it doing this? It makes no sense. Why? Why? It's like a vertex exploding. That makes no sense. Oh. Yeah. Again, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why? Why is this happening? Why is it going out? Why is it going out? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't understand. Why? All right.
It was at this moment he knew.
There it is. Okay.
Fucked up.
The normals were incorrectly calculated. I had to recalculate them. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, at this moment I realized I had fucked up. Can you imagine me getting to the very end, not realizing this? This will probably take like an hour or two to actually like render out, at the very least. It'll probably take a lot longer than that. But yeah, like getting to the very end and all of a sudden, it's just like this, like all of a sudden you render it out and what happened? Why isn't it there? What happened? It's like, yeah, like everything is turned on. Why isn't it happening? Yeah, the normals were incorrectly calculated. So normals are like a broad word that basically means the surface of an object and the directions or the instructions for how light bounces off of it. So that's what it means. But they're also instructions for how like certain functions interact with the actual mesh, which is the like all of these wires, like this is the mesh, how like it interacts with the mesh of the object as well. And in 99.9% of cases, normals are tangent to the object itself, or the face of the object. So tangent means like at a 90-degree angle to the surface of the object, right? So, I just had to recalculate my normals is all. That's all that I needed to do. And that's okay. That's a-okay. You don't get it? That's okay. That's okay. So, this will work, right? So, you have a surface or a plane, right? So, like, you remember, like, how, like, back in, like, high school or, like, middle school math, like, you have point, you have line, you have plane or face. In 3D terminology, a face is referred to as a plane, or like a plane, a face, like it's interchangeable. Each plane or face is made up of 3 or more vertex points, or the points, right? The points. So this one is one plane, this one is another. The normal is going to be at a 90-degree angle to the face. That's why, like, this one right here, like, you have it pointing up.
NANI?
You have it pointing up. This one, you have it pointing diagonal. That's because it is tangent, or at a 90-degree angle to the face. So, like here, right, like a curved surface, right? The normals are pointing in various directions. That's what these arrows are. The arrows are the normals. So sometimes the normals are pointing in the wrong direction, which is what was happening with me. The normals were pointing in the wrong direction, so I had to do something called recalculate the normals, which basically resets them to a default value. So, like, for me, like, some of the normals, or some of these blue arrows, they were pointing down instead of up. So I had to recalculate them so they're all pointing up. And so that happens sometimes. I don't know why it happens. It has to do with like manipulating the 3D object and editing it, like editing the vertexes. And it can cause some interesting issues to arise. Kind of like this right here. So in this case, I'm going to actually separate this by an object. It's giving me some problems. I'm actually going to do the same thing with this. Side borders. Yeah. Yeah, so that happens. Like, and part of this problem is likely because, you know, I'm still something of a novice when it comes to like 3D animation and modeling and stuff like that. Lots of words, yeah. Lots of words, yeah. So, like I said, part of the problem is just because, like, I'm still something of a novice. There it is. Okay, got it. Yeah, so some of the problem is just like I really am like very much a novice in all of this. I've done animation, but like that's primarily using like pre-made animations like MMD animations or like Mixamo animations. If you don't know what Mixamo is, it's this. I'll show you. It's like a repository of like motion capture animations. Too much words. Yeah. So motion capture means like they took where's the guy at? Where's the guy at? Why isn't it working? No. Anyways, so like these are all like various animations. I don't know why it's not loading on here. But alas, it's not. But yeah, so these are all just various animations. Like they took a camera, they captured an actor doing these motions, and then they extracted the actual motion data, and they allow you to download it. So that's what I did. Plus, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like a MMD before, which is short for Miku Miku Dance. So my like history with animation, heard of it? Okay, yeah. My history with animation is basically downloading the motion of the model and then using that for like my stuff. So like when it comes to actual like modeling stuff, I'm very much a noob. I'm very much a noob. So I know some things, like I more or less just know concepts. More than anything. I know concepts more than anything. So it ends up being more or less like an attempt to get those concepts and apply them to what I'm doing here. So this is very much just like practice as it is like I'm actually trying to model stuff. But I have a lot of fun doing this. I used to play with like Legos when I was a kid. Blocks and stuff like that, and I had a lot of fun doing that. And so this is like some weird extension of that. Your patience, you can't do this. Yeah, so it does take a lot of patience. It does take a lot of patience, definitely. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit, actually. Your patience will not be very stonks, is what you're saying, right? Your patience will not be very stonks, is what you're telling me. don't even know what to call this. Yep, basically. Yep, that's okay. Like, you know, some things are not for everybody, right? Some things aren't for everybody. Yeah, the stonks aren't stonking. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with that one, specifically. Ooh. Oh. Too bad. But yeah, I have a lot of enjoyment doing this. It feels nice. It feels nice to get in here and create what you want, even if I'm not you know, I have to admit myself, I don't feel like I'm particularly good at it. I do enjoy it quite a bit though. And so I have a lot of fun doing this kind of stuff. I don't know. I like to be able to make things with my hands. And like in real life, I'm not very good at making things with my hands. I'm not particularly good at making things with my hands. Like when I try to make stuff with my hands, like a lot of times the vision that I have ends up not quite coming to fruition. Because like with like making stuff IRL, right? There's a fair bit of dexterity, hand-eye coordination. That looks really bad. That honestly looks really bad. Yeah, expectation versus reality. IRL version. You know, I don't really want to do this. This might actually be a particularly good way of getting what I want, though. It's not what I wanted! But I don't know, I just enjoy it. I find it, believe it or not, I actually find it really relaxing. Maybe that's just my point of view. Like, I used to really hate my job. I still do, honestly. I really dislike my job. I like the work that I do. I just dislike the job itself, if that makes any sense. And for the longest time, like I had Bro's whining. I mean, I feel like I am actually. I feel like I'm whining a little bit. That's okay. I feel like with the subsurf, it's not... I can't even tell a difference with the bevel. You know, with the subsurf, I can't really tell much of a difference with the bevel. Problem is, I get down here. Yeah, well, where I was going with that was, like, for a while there, I just really enjoyed 3D modeling to such an extent that it made actually going to work bearable. That's where I was going with that. To kind of finish up my little diatribe and crash out there. That looks off. Yeah, it still looks off, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I think that looks okay so far. You haven't done any Legos in a minute? I used to have a huge, like, 50-gallon container of Legos when I was a kid. I loved, like, spending, like, a solid, like, Saturday afternoon on the weekends. Like, just diving into that bucket and just, like, pulling out all these random-ass Legos and just, like, putting shit together. It was really fun. Like, I had even more fun doing that than I did playing video games. Like, I just had a lot of fun with that.
Gemini Assassin has entered the chat.
Hey, Gemini, damn, this new shit shin update looks cool. What? How are you? Welcome by. Thanks for stopping in. I'm doing, like, or rather I should say, I am attempting to do like a photorealistic, like electro-hypostasis. This is the, your game says Genshin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I'm doing Genshin art. I'm doing Genshin art, right? So, like, I don't know if you can see, like, Aleph over here, the electro-hypostasis. So I am technically, like, doing Genshin-related stuff. So that's why I put it there. But, fair. Yeah. So this is where we're at. Is where we're at. I already made this. I made this a while back. Tonight, I've just been working on, I need to organize a bit here. Forgive me. Tonight I've just been working on the pillar. Or, this thing. I've just been working on this thing. Oh, for real? You found some Frolova gameplay? Oh my god, where? Is it on YouTube, Reddit? Twitter? Okay. I think I may have found it. I think I may have found it. That's hilarious. Cartithia is highly confidential, so no one is willing to risk their lives to leak her. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, bro is already cooked so hard for leaking Frolova and Lupa's early gameplay. Master Ho, Master Sugar. Chudish Ifusufu, Catch the Trader, Truck Master, Sugar Master. This is the computer in the company's research room. Oh wow. This guy is effed. Whoever leaked this is effed. Ooh. That's the whole damage output cycle. This looks like it could be fun. She looks like she could be fun. Yeah, she looks like she could be fun. New boss. Oh my god, who actually is... Oh, that's Lupa. That's Lupa. Oh wow. This is stuff that's like 2 patches away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's Lupa. That's got to be Lupa, because I've seen some, like, yeah. This is her final design. Ooh. Yeah, this could be fun. She could be fun. Somebody is getting fired. Dude! This guy is cooked! Whoever did this is effed, man. Whoever did this is effed. Like, seriously effed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, whoever leaked this is seriously at Rip to Bros Freedom. Yeah, they are... Ooh, man. Yeah, whoever did this is seriously effed. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Rectifier user, Havoc Rectifier. Yep, looks... She's gonna be a Havoc Rectifier. That's interesting. Okay, glad it's not China. I mean, it's definitely China. This is definitely in China. Yeah, this game's... Kuro Games is a Chinese company. Let's see. She's using... This is what's called a banner spear. They're reusing that ideology from PGR. This is a weapon called a banner spear. I wonder if that's going to be... That's grapple. Gauntlets? Is that gauntlets? No, I think that's the ult. I think that's the ult. I can't make out what that is. I can't... That's either the ult or... gauntlets. I got a feeling the same guy posted both. Two point three, we're getting 2.4 first. Imagine Brant got power crept immediately. That would suck. Yeah, that's what I want to know. What weapon type? It looks like it might be gauntlets. Vera? No, that's Yinlin, moron. No, that's not. That's Yinlin is Vera, moron. She's just using She's just using Vera's banner spear. This looks interesting. I'm interested in playing more with Frolova, like a Havoc Rectifier user. That would be pretty fun, I think. So I'm like definitely looking forward to her. Like, she's one that I've wanted for a while now. So I'm happy to see that she's finally going to be visiting us here. Probably, if not in 2.4, definitely 2.5. Definitely 2.5. What the? Oh, that's why. Okay. But yeah, that looks fun. They look fun. Like, I think they would both be fun. Like, I'm interested to see what Lupa's weapon type is. Because like the weapon that they have in her that should be 4. Change it to width. I think that's good. The weapon type that they have her with in her like leaked like character design is what's called a banner spear, and they're probably taking that from Punishing Gray Raven. Probably Greatsword, could be. Like, isn't Ji Yan uses basically like his weapon type is a Greatsword, right? But he uses like a spear or a glaive to actually fight with his animations, right? Something like that. So maybe that's the case here. Maybe he's using, or Lupa's using like a greatsword, but she's just fighting with her like spear with the flag on it. I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't know. I think I'm done. I feel like I'm done. I need to get mold on here, though. That's what I need. I need to get mold. That's what I need. I need mold. You know, I'm curious what happens if I turn this... Now it just looks wet. It looks wet. What happens if I make it metallic-y? That just looks weird. Diffuse. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't think it would do anything. But that's probably what it's going to be. Just, probably kind of like how Jian does his stuff. But I would love to get a chance to play her, like Lupa and Frolova, like mostly Frolova. Because, like, I was a big fan the minute that I saw her come out. I'm like, I have to get her. Same thing with Camellia, right? Like, I saw those two and I'm like, I have to get them. So I'm definitely looking forward to Rulova. Let's see here. Let's make a new material. Stone. Moldy stone? I guess? I don't know. Maybe? Alright. Noise again. Color ramp. I always like to do a mix color instead of just directly alter the colors in the color ramp. I don't know why. It just gives me... I just feel it gives me more control. That's probably like an unfounded thought. Ambient occlusion. Okay, distance. Color ramp that. Okay. Spline might be better here. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. All right. This, I want to add the two together. Honestly. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for that Rulova information. That was interesting. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see more of that. You have a good rest of your weekend. Have a great week coming up. And we'll see you next time, okay? Multiply instead, I think would be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Oh. That looks nice. Oh, wow. That looks real nice. Oh, yeah. That looks great. That looks amazing, honestly. All right. Mix. Actually, I think instead we should do a mix shader and use this as the factor, because the mode's going to have a slightly different feel and look to it. We have another principled BSDF. This will be AO. This will be stone. And this is going to be mold. Let's see here. Mold. Texture. I'm not sure how to word it. I'm not sure how to word it specifically. So maybe a noise texture? Yeah, probably a noise texture. That would be my best guess. Ah! Wrong one. Alright, noise. that, probably. Probably can go pretty soft on the detail. And the scaling, probably. Probably distort it a little bit. That will go into the color. Noise will also be bump. That'll go into the normal. I'll need another noise texture. Plug that into the height there. This one will need like substantial amounts of scale. Actually, you know what I could do? I already have a decent bump right here. Let's put that right there. Bam, done. All I need to do. Bam. Vector math. Multiply. Scale. Color to the height. Oh, wow. Alright, let's put that into there. That'll be fine. Make it slightly wet. Make it a little metallic-y. That looks really weird. Alright. Go for it. That does not look as bad as I thought it was going to. That actually looks really good. I think the stone needs to be slightly rougher though. That actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe darken that up a bit. Key to getting this to look right is not overdoing it. You don't want to overdo the effect. You also want to make sure you have just enough. 0.5 maybe? Down? Maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably test this out with an actual HDRI. Since that's what I'll be using at the very end anyways. Probably test this out with an actual HDRI. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's okay, I guess. Sure? guess that looks okay. Yeah, I guess that looks okay. Okay. Well, I got the pillow done. Instance. Real question is, how big is this thing? Next thing I need to do is figure out how many pillars are on the place. The thingamajigs. Yeah. And then I'll probably cut it off after that. Let me see here. Jump into Genshin real quick. I need to see how many pillars are on the arena. Real quick here. And then I'll basically cut it off after that. Hello. Over here, right? Yeah. Never forget to farm your sweet flowers. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Okay. Alright. Actually, you want to know what I could probably end up doing? Alright, we can probably just quickly array this. I forgot why I built that. I forgot why I built that. Oh, right. That's not working out. All right. Curve line? No, I need curve circle. Curve circle. Radial instancer. This is what I need. Valid link. This isn't what I want. Circle. Info. Instance on points. Resample curve. Count 6. Random rotation, rotation to vector, align rotation to point. That is weird. All right. Alignment on splines, maybe? -90. -90. Still looks a little off. -95. Nope, no, that's really off. Really, it's just -90. It looks wrong for some reason. I don't know why. Looks like it might be a solid radius of 50, probably more like 25 meters. No. 33 maybe? Sure. That'll probably work. That'll probably work. Oh. No? Oh. All right. I think that's actually pretty good. Got a lot done this time around as well. It was a little bit more involved than doing the main hypostatic cube, but that's okay. We got quite a bit done. I think that's actually a pretty... I don't know, let's see here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. This might end up being closer to either probably 40. I actually think 40 meters is a pretty good distance, though probably realistically it's probably closer to 50. Like if we're going for max realism here, it's probably closer to 50. But I might end up just doing 33. But I think this looks pretty good so far. I think we're doing pretty good. I didn't realize that part was in the back there. I'll have to end up fixing that at some point. That's okay. I'm a little exhausted here, so we're going to go ahead and call it there. This was a lot of fun. I don't know when I'll pick this back up again, but at some point in the future we will. I'd say I'm about roughly 1/3 of the way done now. The only thing left to do would be the actual arena floor, and then after that, doing the atmosphere. So we'll get to that at some point in the future. I don't know when, but it will be at that point in time. That's all for now. There won't be any streaming this coming week. I'm going out of town, and next week, unfortunately, they kind of effed over my schedule at work when I come back, and so there may not be anything. If there is, there might be like one here or there, but unfortunately, they kind of effed over my schedule pretty hardcore with me trying to take some time off. So, what are you gonna do? Actually, I may... Not sure if they have me working tonight or not, because like stuff kind of got flued. No, I'm not working tonight, so I may stream tonight. I may stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I might just decide to just spend tonight doing random stuff for myself. Maybe I'll be available in the Discord. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I know this wasn't what we typically do, but I do personally have a lot of fun doing modeling and 3D stuff. Either way, we'll be back at this at some point in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will catch you guys next time. Bye.